Hello. Good news. It is a good 10 degrees cooler today. So hopefully it shouldn't get very hot in this room. Bad news. I think there's like a birthday party going on next door or something. So if you hear that, yeah. Like outside. So it's not the car. It's a birthday. So, ooh. Okay. Good start. Have I tried turning my dragon off and on again? That might cause another break. Alright, we're just gonna run away from him. So off stream, I looked for the werewolf, and I realized I think it has a constant spawn location. And it's like right near the beginning of the dungeon. Is it a bad dragon? Yeah. Well, if it wasn't, then how would you be able to turn it off? Nah, oh man, where do I go now? Up, left, right, there we go. And jump over the hole. Nope, this way. Am I grinding for lycanthropy? I'm not. The main quest, I have to kill a werewolf. Okay, so here's the beginning of the dungeon. A mage just died. So, cool. So I believe it is... Wait. Is there an effective max level in Daggerfall? I don't know. There probably is, because if you max out all of your skills, your non-miscellaneous skills, then you wouldn't be able to level up any higher. But I don't know exactly what that would be. I guess it depends on what kind of a character you make. I thought I saw a map earlier. What's the name of this dungeon? Tristore Laboratory. I think with Unity, I think it modifies some quests to be a little more reasonable. Oops. So like in the vanilla game, there wouldn't be... Wait a minute. I found it yesterday, and it... Oh, right. It's this way. It's down this path right here. Yeah, because I think in the vanilla game, this werewolf can appear in a random dungeon. Oh. God, why is that so loud? Yeah, it can appear in a random dungeon in a random location. But I think Unity... It might have like an optional quest pack or something that makes it more reasonable. So we don't have 12 hours to devote to a single dungeon. Why are these freaking... Jeez. Can you call yourself a dungeoneer if you don't spend hours? No, but that's not what I'm looking at. I don't care. There's the werewolf. There we go. The body of the werewolf begins to transform before your very eyes. In just a few minutes, I've just been standing here for a few minutes, it has become a young man who seems to bear a strong resemblance to Sindasa. That's her brother. Is it possible to mod in enemy health bars? I think so, but I didn't. Is it dead then? Or it's dead then, is it? Poor thing. He used to be my brother. If you ask me, he died long ago, when he first got bit. He hated himself when he became that beast. I wish there'd been another way to help him. I promised I'd tell you about the letter you were looking for, didn't I? Of course, I remember that letter, Chipmunk. It's not every day that you gets a letter. You gets a letter from the Emperor himself, especially seeing as the king ain't too fond of him. In fact, that's the only letter I ever seen from him. I give it to Her Majesty, and she's all excited, and she rip it open and says, "This isn't for me. This is addressed to Princess Sarah." Then boom, her jaw fell open, and her eyes get real wide. She says she'll make sure the Queen Mother gets it, and that I don't have to worry myself none about it. There we go. Okay. All right. Is that it? The scamp voice lines are hilarious. Oh, and Battlespire. Yeah, I played a little bit of Battlespire. Like the first 15 minutes. And then I was like, I don't know how to do this. But yeah, the scamps were interesting. Okay, so now we gotta go talk to Minas Sarah, I guess? Doesn't killing her brother doom him to Hircine's eternal service? I don't care. Last time I did this, I got attacked by everyone. Yep. What the hell? Hello, Chipmunk. I have heard much about you. Now you have come to me with a very interesting tale of deception. So Sindasa the maid says that Aubki opened a letter from the Emperor addressed to me. I can tell you, Chipmunk, that she never delivered such a letter to me. I would like you to investigate this further, Chipmunk. It could be dangerous to poke into the affairs of Aubki without enraging King Gothred, even though he is my own son. Are you willing? Yeah. Is there a point to crawling other than looking hilarious that you can run while on the floor? I haven't noticed a use of it. Long had my suspicions about Aubki's loyalty to the Emperor. She is a daughter of the late King Cameron, who ruled Hammerfell from his citadel and sentinel. My husband, King Lysandus, Kinreth rest his soul, died at the Crying Game, as did King Cameron. Lysandus's body was not recovered, so he has a monument erected there rather than a true tomb. My mind wanders. Of course it does. The Emperor uses Dunastair. Can you imagine somebody going off on a tangent while talking? The Emperor uses Dunastair Hearthcroft as his messenger. These names in Daggerfall. These are harder than Morrowind names. That H should be capitalized. He could be anywhere in the region delivering missives. However, Dunastair Hearthcroft is a member of that. Maybe I'm just stupid. The Knights of the Dragon. Go to the Yoming residence in Cathwark and ask for a... Oh my god. She may not... That should be a capital S. This game. Harder than Morrowind names. It's just there's so many. There's just so many names with so many syllables and so many Y's. She may know where to find Dunastair Hearthcroft. Try to find out why a letter addressed to me was delivered to Abki. Okay, so what does she want me to do? Dunastair Hearthcroft, go to the resident Karthwalk. So, Yao Ming, Karthwalk, Barbona Morton. Okay. And also run past all the archers that are trying to kill me. For some reason. Alright. Now they're not mad at me anymore. Well, actually, before we do that, I saw a post. I saw a Reddit post on the Daggerfall Reddit when I was searching for magic stuff, like how to do magic. And I think I know a way of making a really good destruction spell. Daggerfall practically expects you to take a pen and paper on hand. Get a little, like a 1950s detective notebook. And, you know, it probably wasn't a design choice. It was probably because the games didn't have enough space to store this information. So it was like, we said it. So if you forgot it, tough. The game doesn't even remember. This was back in the day when a ram was only an animal. You do have a journal. Yeah, but it doesn't update with everything. Like active quests, it's still like it's so vague. It's just like go figure out what happened. Okay, cool. So what step am I on? I don't know. Just figure it out. Ah. Bet. Can I ever find the... I have so much trouble navigating. I've been in this Mages Guild so many times, and I still have trouble finding the Spellmaker lady. Nope. Nope. Oh my god, where the hell is she? Here she is. Okay, so it's in and then around the corner. So it's continuous damage. What I saw, it was... Was it continuous damage or was it just regular damage? Remember correctly, you open your notebook and you can type in it. Oh, but I don't want to take notes. I got chat. You guys can help me. I think it was 8 to... No, it was continuous. Yeah, so if we do continuous damage... So 1-to-1, the duration would be 1-to-1 per one level, right? If we do 8 to 9... Yeah. So this would cost 66 points of... So this would cost 66 spell points, so it would do 1 to 2 points of damage plus 8 to 9 per level for one round per level. So this would effectively, at level 4, which I think we're level 4 right now, this would do 1 to 2 points of damage plus 8, 16, 20, 32 to 36 points of damage 4 times. All for 66 magicka, which is pretty good. 1 round is like 5 seconds, I think. I don't know how long a round is, but it's a tick, a combat tick. That's what I assume. We could do per 2 levels, so it'll be a little bit weaker, but it'll cost a bit less. But we'll do this maximum. But what damage type should it be? Does it really matter? What is the least resisted? Which one sounds the coolest? I don't know. We'll just call it continuous, or wizard bolt of continuous bolting. Of continuous bolts. There we go. Okay, let's do we'll do the blue spermies. There we go. Wizard bolt. Oh, it's the corporate wizard bolt of co. I bet I can make a healing spell. With a similar sort of effect. Heal, health. I don't know. Is there a continuous heal effect? No, I don't. Regenerate. Ah, that's it. Right. 1 to 1 for 1. So 1 to 2 plus 1 to 8 to 9 for per level for the so that would, yeah, that's pretty good. Only costs 29. So we'll call that Wizard Band-Aid. The TM. This is our training spell. And the great thing is, as our destruction level levels up, this spell will get cheaper. Which is a way better system, if you ask me. I don't like failing spellcasts. That always sucks. Where the hell are we going? You want to Crawdad? What was the name of the place? This is why you open up a notepad next to the game. I know, right? I should. Like, why does it sometimes update this stuff, but sometimes doesn't? Oh, thank you. Cart wankers. Wanker sounds so stupid uh, in American English. Gotta say it as you gotta say it with the either the English accent or like the R at the. It's gotta be wanka, not wanker. Yeah, I think it's like Karthwank. Karthwork. We'll travel by land, by ship. Ugh. Guys, there's a zombie in your town. Let's try out this new spell. The Wizard Bolt of Ko. Wow. Oh. It was the King of Worms courier. Stitched into the zombie's decaying flesh, you see the following message. Chipmunk. It will be an honor to have you visit me in my I've never seen that word before. In my den, at your convenience. I have a small matter that you are ideally suited for. As always, my servants will test your mettle. Feel free to dispense with them. They can always be raised again. King of Worms, Master of Scourge Barrow. Huh. Neat. It's one of those RPG words. It's one of those D&D words, a D&D campaign. Oh, yeah. Send a zombie with a... Why create vellum when you can just etch it onto the skin of a servant? So where you want to ask an NPC for directions. The problem with talking to NPCs is that they don't help. Like half the time they're just like, piss off. I'm not gonna tell you. You suck. Oh, okay. She actually helped. I'm surprised. I am error. Isn't that from Zelda 2? There are those two characters, Bagu and Error. I wonder. This is a tiny house. This is like a still bigger than a studio. Gotta be somewhere around here. Okay, you're super useful. Do I have that charisma spell still? Why am I not seeing it? Oh, I do. I can't cast it. People indoors can't give directions, so then why do they tell me to come here? Is the next house over? What? Oh. Welcome. You must die. Ah, that's Barbona Morton. I would not normally tell anyone who is not a Knight of the Dragon where to find Dunastair Hearthcroft. However, I am loyal to Queen Minisera. I also know that Dunastair Hearthcroft disemboweled the last person that tried to ambush him. Oh. In 36 days, he is due to be at Palace in Midbrae. Try him there. In 36 days. Where the hell's Midbrae? Yeah, I did go in the wrong building. So he'll be here in 36 days. It's already been 3. Go through the entrance. What are you talking about? I'll just climb over the hedge. There might be something interesting to do here if he's not here already. I doubt it. I really doubt it. There's guilds and temples. Yeah. But you see, I don't want to miss. You know what I'm going to do real quick? I'm going to do a hard save. Because I don't know, like, is he going to show up here in 36 days and then be gone immediately? And then I got to find him. Wherever he may be. The unfortunate goblin. He'll be in Midbury at Palace in 34 days' time. So I assume that would mean he's not here yet. But what is Palace? Is that an inn? Or is that the Palace? Oh, it is the Palace. Okay. See, typically, normal people would say the Palace, not Palace. This is the Mages Guild? Where's the door? Here's the door. This is not. It's the Knights of the Dragon. Although if I join, I think I could stay at inns for free. How do I join? Are you telling me you don't just ask people about Palace? Well, apparently doing that works, because somebody told me where it was. Greetings, sir. You tell me where Palace? Northwest, go. Thank you, sir. Somebody needs me to cast Sleep on them. Somniferous spell. Hello, Citizen Kane. Kristana Moorston has been cursed. Where is she? 50 days. Wickham in Wixley. Wickham, I barely know him. Can you guys pick different names for things? It's Wickford, Wickham, Wickton. There it is. So Wixley Court, the Wickham residence in Wixley. Is this like in countries where they say go to university? Maybe. Go to hospital. Yeah, but does anybody ever say go to palace? I need my definite articles, damn it. Okay, it's this one. Just rewatched your 120 Dungeoneering vid as I'm currently going for comp. How did you enjoy Dunge? I didn't, but where the hell's the door? Here it is. A lot of focus on the wild cards and stuff. God damn it. So basically, any means of not having to do it. Wait a minute. Oh, there are footsteps, but I don't think the footsteps are being picked up by the application audio. That's weird. Why do they make me... Like, you need the spell points to cast the spell, but you don't actually have to cast the spell. And then when you try to leave, it makes you cast the spell. Then you lose your spell points. Then you can't cast Recall. By order of the Archmagister of the Iliac Bay and Council of Mages of Midbury, Chipmunk the Breton is henceforth promoted to the rank and title of Journeyman. Your devotion and prowess is thus noted. Strive ever forward. I've been watching your N1 mod VODs, and I'm wondering if you'll be making the stream into a video. I do have some plan on doing something with that. Don't know how soon that'll be, but I've got all the... I've still got the files on my computer. Everything's recorded. Taking up a lot of space. Okay. Are we just... Is the Mages Guild just... Are we just like the Ambien? Is that all we are? Why doesn't everybody in this world just learn the spell? Gwynolda Ashton. She's been cursed. The Ashley residence in Woodwing Court. I keep choosing this. I'm not choosing the quest. I'm just getting that same quest every time. I don't think the video I do of it will strictly be a highlight video. But it will definitely have clips from the streams. We still have 32 days. See, I also want to do... I want to get all the Daedric artifacts. So I'm thinking after, like, during this run, I could use this character to get all the Daedric artifacts for a video. So if I do the Mages Guild quests and get to a high enough rank in the guild, then, yeah. Then I'll be able to do that. Yeah, the option of choosing the quest, I think in the original game, if you couldn't say no. to getting the quest. But like if you didn't do it, you would lose reputation, I think. And what am I trying to say? You would lose reputation if you didn't do it. So what you would normally do would you would save before you get the quest, and you would keep reloading until you got the good quest, the quest that you'd want. So in Unity, they just skip the middleman, and you could just keep re-getting quests over and over again instead of having to reload a save each time. The Mages Guild of Midbre has an exciting opportunity to benefit from the work of a renowned researcher and scholar, Agrister Gerton, and he... Oh, no, I'm not doing this one. Those ones, it's like, go find a guy, and then he'll tell you where to go to get a thing, and then you can't find either. You could also find some witches and summon Daedra that way. There's an unfixed glitch with one of the building tiles that guarantees a witch's coven opposite the Dark Brotherhood hideout. I don't know. I think it'd be more interesting to do it the intended way. I already recorded all the stuff for the Morrowind Daedric artifacts, and man, does that take forever. Especially the Ebony Mail. At the beginning of the run, I'm like, oh, I'll drink from the Bitter Cup and get a bunch of strength and reduce my personality. Then I realized, oh, I got to do all the temple quests, which means I have to have 35 personality. So that was fun. Track down the sad beast and put it out of its misery. Okay. Yeah, we'll go kill the thing. What are we? A common atronach. Spirits of High Rock, what a relief. It's taken up residence in a nasty little hole they call the Haunt of Lithogan. We've got 26 days to go kill an atronach. Is this Skyrim's Wandering music? It might be. Yeah, it was some Skyrim song playing. It was Awake. It was the song that plays when you're finally awake. A huge bat flaps slowly overhead. Ah. Ooh, spooky. Just sucker punch this poor bastard. Let's put this in our wagon. Gotta get a mod that turns the dungeons into visible places and not just a mound. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Because at least then you could wander around the countryside. And enter dungeons, because you wouldn't notice them normally. These little mud piles. Ooh, water. Oh, wait, I can levitate. I'm coming for you, skeleton. Oh god, he can fly! Do dungeons repopulate? They do. Once you leave and then come back in, everything respawns. At least in my experience. There might be some dungeons that don't do that as like a maybe they're special, but I think the game basically forgets the state of the dungeons when you leave and then just resets it to its base state. But it might not always be the same enemies inside the dungeon. Oh, there's the atronach. Or there's an atronach. There we go. I'd rather die than go back to the Mages Guild laboratory. Oh. So it seems the Mages Guild is also bad guys in Daggerfall, as they are in Morrowind. They're dead before they even realize what's happening. Oh my, what move, etc. Damn it. I didn't place an anchor. Yep. Ow. Yep. Ow. World of Daggerfall, which adds a lot of landmarks. Oh. Neat. Yeah, I know you could travel by foot if you wanted to, but that would take ages. And I wouldn't be I don't think it is ignorant for me to say that the world is full of a whole lot of nothing. Oh, we're level 7. Hold on. Am I having that same problem that I'm having? Like, I clicked training. No, don't delete. What? Hold on. I don't know why this game keeps glitching. It's like the game decides sometimes it's just like, oh, we don't want to cast the right spells. We're going to cast the same spell we always cast.
Welcome, Moon and Star.
No, not that. Thank you, Emberborn. Did it not play the sound? I didn't hear it. Maybe I just didn't hear it. There we go. It played? Okay. I need to figure out what other streamers do with these systems, because the sound balancing is so weird on my end, but it seems to be fine on the other end. At least sometimes. What is my training spell? Water breathing, damage fatigue, and heal fatigue. So restoration, destruction, and alteration? Mysticism? I have no idea. Hello, Josh Nader. How many days do we need? Or how many days do we have? 19 days. Ooh, the sun is melting. The sun weeps. Someone has been spreading rumors that I need help. I don't need any help in anything. Okay. What a weird guy. I think it's because it was after hours. And he clocks out, like he forgets he's part of the Mages Guild as soon as he's off. As soon as his shift is over, it's just, I'm not a mage anymore. I'm just a guy. This is Zach Galifianakis. So I'd like the room for as much time as possible. It's free for a knight such as yourself. Oh, this is why you have crouch. So you can actually get out of your room. Just do a little bit of leveling while we wait for the guy to show up. Okay, why is it casting the wrong spell? Hold on. 137. When I cast the training spell, I should go down to 121. But it's casting this one. What is happening? $123. It's still casting it. I don't have it anymore. Have I tried the setting that changes the music back to the original? It's way less grating. Really? Quick save, quick load. I just restarted the game. I don't know why it's... Okay. Oh, and that's heal fatigue on target. Damn it. Okay, I need to make new spells. New training spells. Oh my god, how do I get out of here? I'm trapped. Okay. Oh, it's like a real hotel. There are enemies nearby. Wizard Bolt of Co. Oh, wait, it's on touch. Oh. There's a mod called Furry Weredongs, so make of that what you will. It doesn't surprise me that there's a non-trivial number of furries who are able to mod these games. Okay. Where's the spell maker here? That is Kurt Russell from The Thing. This is me. This is like a more gaunt version of me. How many people worth of skulls do these guys have? Oh my god. Nope. Gabe Newell. Oh my god, this place is worse. Russell Allen. No, he's to be a different job here. Demon Wizard. What the hell? Yeah, portals everywhere. These actually feel like portals in this game because I have no idea where they lead. Who the hell designed this place? Oh, she makes the spells. Okay, so I bookmarked. Okay, so illusion, restoration, and thaumaturgy. Don't care about that. Alteration, destruction, and mysticism. Okay, so let's see. Slow fall. Damage, fatigue. And open for mysticism. Do we care about mysticism? We care about restoration. Caster only. Okay, so if we do heal, fatigue. So this should be correct training spell. Alteration, destruction, restoration. All right. Cool. Cannot read per as anything except perception. I know. I never think of it as personality. And I don't even... And I'm definitely... I've played Elder Scrolls way more than I have Fallout. Did you ever figure out what thaumaturgy is supposed to do? I think it does water walking and like some resistance spells. But beyond that, I don't know, because the water spells are weird because water walking, water breathing, and fast swimming are 3 different schools. We leveled. Some int and a bit of strength. It's Greek for wonder worker, which I feel would be every spell. Why can't I jump? What the? Yeah. There we go. Is this like a normal playthrough or is there a goal in mind? I want to beat the game. I've never beaten the game before. But right now, we're waiting for a guy to show up. We have 16 days, so we're doing some leveling. Oh, I can't jump with slow fall. I guess that makes sense. Wait, why can't I jump with slow fall? Can you actually train every spell school at once? Yes. I think the maximum... I think you can have up to 3 effects. Yeah, you can't jump at slow fall. Huh. You can have up to 3 effects. Yeah. And you could train all 3 schools at the same time. Which is kind of overpowered, so I understand why they changed it. In universe, it's alteration that doesn't alter the physical world. It's still weird. Even in universes, the mages were like, this is stupid. Why are we calling it? Like, just, we can get rid of this school. Just mix it into everything else. Hundreds of hours in most test games, we've only ever beaten Oblivion. Yeah, that makes sense. I think that's a lot of people's path. The main quests are so often underwhelming. Ooh, you killed a dragon before he ate the world. Good for you. Even though he wasn't going to eat the world. He was supposed to, but he didn't. Really, the story of Skyrim is Akatosh sending a guy with a dragon's soul because Akatosh's dragon isn't doing his job. So you have to kick his ass so he'll eat the world next time. So really, you're helping forward the end of the world in Skyrim. See how fast we can do this. We're limited by the speed of the game. Never knew what Skyrim's main quest was until now. Yeah, you gotta stop Alduin. But that's the future world's problem? Yeah. That's the future Kalpa's problem. "14 days. Only ever beaten Morrowind and Skyrim, still working on Arena and Daggerfall. Good luck with Arena. Need to get some multiplayer PvP Oblivion gameplay. I didn't know there was a multiplayer Oblivion PvP. I should do that, but then just play Elder Scrolls Online in Cyrodiil. What? It's Oblivion PvP. What are you talking about? Arena's main problem is it gets boring. Also, it's hard to control, and yeah, and it sucks. It's not an Elder Scrolls game. Like it's just too different because they were just like, we're making a game, and it's like, if we call it Elder Scrolls 1, that'll maybe make people think we're gonna make a second one, so it'll keep us in business, and then we can make a second one. How you like Isto? I played in the alpha way back, and it was empty. It was feeling empty. Well, I mean, it felt empty because it was alpha. It changed a lot since alpha. I haven't played it lately. haven't played it recently. Actually, I haven't. All the recent the most recent chapter I finished was the Somerset one, and that was like 4 chapters ago. But if the last time you played was 10 years ago, it is way different than it was then. I think level 10 is good enough. See, and now our training spell only costs 5 magicka spell points. Nope. Nope. $12 days. Let's just wait here for 12 days. 12 days is how many hours? 12 times 24, 288? 288. Is there a way to speed this up? I know when you're in jail, you can like hold down escape and it just cycles through the numbers quickly. Wasn't it originally going to be a first-person gladiator fighting game, but they decided to turn it into an RPG mid-development? Yeah, that's why it's still just an arena dungeon crawler thing. Travel to the other side of the world to pass. Oh, yeah, that might not be a bad idea, but that costs money. And I don't have a boat. You wake up after being in a coma. Eight days. Just in case, replace an anchor. Is recall mysticism? I think it's mysticism. That's why, yeah, that's why the spell cost isn't going up. What the hell's going on with the rain? Yeah. The Grimmage Minster. Oi, Gov. All right, now, in 1 day's time, off to the palace. When will I play Oblivion? It crashes a lot, so I might not do it on stream. But I have Oblivion videos I've made. I have one, and my next video will be an Oblivion video. Spoilers. Apparently charming people is thaumaturgy. So charming, walking on water, spell resist. Is it just the... It's the Jesus spell school. Wonders. Yeah, there you go. Can you travel between towns without having to go to that map? Yeah, but it takes a while. But yeah, you could just like hop on a horse and just point and just go. I assume the horse isn't actually a horse. It's just it's a horse head on a stick. Because, like, how can a horse turn this fast? Spinning on its heels. On its hooves. Elaine Wixley. Who am I looking for? Dunastair Hearthcroft. Oh, an organ. Yeah, why what did I expect? Why could I play an organ? It's 1996. I think this is who I'm looking for. I'm not. Oh, wow. No. Dunnard Buckingsmith. This guy is fancy. Looks like Civ 5 Suleiman. There's a playable organ mod. For Oblivion stability, I recommend the Through the Valleys guide. Went from regular crashes to running without hiccups. Levitate is thaumaturgy? Hold on. Thaumaturgy Daggerfall. Let's look up specifically what it is on UESP. Faster speed in water, pacify human, charm, yeah, levitate, pacify undead, spell reflect, spell resistance, pacify animal, faster speed in water. Okay, so it's swim speed, charm, pacify, levitate, spell reflect, spell resistance. What? All of those spells could easily be put in all of the other schools. No wonder why they got rid of it. I want to try out Fallout London. That looks like an interesting mod. Damn it, why did I leave? There are enemies nearby. Wizard Bolt. Come on, die. Yeah. Why can't I loiter for more than 3 hours? Danastair Hathcroft is around here somewhere. Is it you? Ho! You should be warned that I am a knight of the dragon in the service of the Emperor himself. If this is some ruse to ambush me, you will surely not live to regret it. Yes, I am Danastair Hathcroft. This signet ring proves that you are indeed in the service of Minnesera, or that you killed somebody who was in the service of Minnesera. Some time ago, I delivered a letter from the Emperor addressed to the Queen of Daggerfall. If I'm not mistaken, Albke is Queen of Daggerfall, not Minnesera. Tell Minnesera that I take my duties quite seriously. I would never knowingly deliver a missive to the wrong party. Queen Albke gave me this mark in gratitude. Show it to Minnesera so that she may know I am a loyal servant and faithful to my order. Ah, so it's a question of who's the queen. How? Intrigue, the political intrigue. Ooh, fog. Scary. What a grim day it is indeed to tell the queen that she is not. Don't mind me, just shadowboxing my way to the palace. This game has a bad ending that's inaccessible because they forgot to put it in the game, but it's still canon. Is it when we use the Mantella and we take over Iliac Bay? What's the goal of this playthrough? To win. To beat the game. I've never beaten Daggerfall before, and I would like to. Why do they all attack me when I try to talk to the queen? Or whoever she is. The player being sentenced to death is the bad ending? Ooh. Ah, now it makes sense. Uriel Septim addressed the message to the Queen of Daggerfall. When he sent it, I was queen, but by the time it arrived, my dear Lysandus was dead and Aupki was queen. We must find out what was in that letter. I have never trusted Aupki. Yesterday, I received a letter from Princess Morgaya of Wayrest claiming to know something of the Emperor's letter. Now there is a family that seethes under the rule of the Emperor. Return to me if you find out who has the Emperor's letter. For now, you have proven yourself to me. Keep the mark as a token of my gratitude. I have no desire to own anything of Aupki's anymore. Ooh, a mark. Ting. Oh, nope. I'm just leaving. Nope, leave. Hello, Pukno. If you take the Mantella, you lose control of the Numidium and die. But a bunch of aristocrats are able to control it without issue. Tuh. Typical. Where was it in? It was in Bubby something. It's in Bubby Cock. Bubby Data. Do dragon breaks cause people to experience the Mantella effect? I like that. Be right back 1 second. How about that? What ending am I going for? Oh, I don't know. I haven't even thought about it. Was this the pawnbroker that... The shitty pawnbroker? Yes. Greetings, shitty pawnbroker. Nice. Don't see me. I'm hiding. All right, so we did get a message from the King of Worms. We can do the quest Orcish Emancipation next, I think. But there's also... Maybe we should go talk to... Let's go talk to the King of Worms.
Here I am.
The fact this game has a functioning bank system always fascinated me. Well, it would need to have one because gold has weight. Where was Scourge Barrow again? Was it here? No. Where was Scourge Barrow? Wish I could search from here. That'd be nice. Dragon Tail. I should buy a boat. Come on. Fucking come on. Go. Oh my god. Please. Is this the right way? Wait, I've been here before. Why do I not have the map anymore? Man. This game sucks. Wizard Bolt. Oh, wow. Wizard Bolt. Jeez. Some strong magics. Ah, yes, it's this way. Fair. I just... Wow. I punched a bear once, and it died. And a skeleton. Oh my god. What the hell happened? Was all that spellcasting in the end? Did that juice me up? Man. Yoked out my mind right now. What is the damage I do with my fists? 7 to 13. It's not really that much. Maybe it is. Adamantium? No. The hell? Oh, scorpions. Ghost just died. Hello, Lodorio. Hand-to-hand is unironically really good in games between Arena and Skyrim. So, all of them. Oh, or is that inclusive or exclusive? Because I guess Skyrim doesn't really have hand-to-hand. I mean, there is that one perk in the heavy armor tree, but that doesn't really count. I really have to climb up the... Hello, King. Chipmunk! It's an old friend, Chipmunk! I'm the King of Worms. How we doing? Excluding Arena and Skyrim? Oh, okay. So not inclusive. Oh my god, Jaeger and Bagon just subscribed to me on YouTube. Some guy named Jaeger and Bagon. I hope my messenger was gentle. You have been a loyal servant in the past, not as loyal as my living dead, but far more versatile. My need involves the lowest depths of Castle Sentinel, and the reward is a knowledge that only the dead can provide. Are you willing? Sure. I like to imagine him as being very friendly. Just pretend his Elder Scrolls Online incarnation wasn't the real one. How amusing. I'm looking for the answer to a question. It doesn't exist among the living, but it may exist among the dead. I want you to bring me back the ghost of Prince Carolus. What? The great-grandfather of the late King Cameron of Sentinel. Carolus was a sorcerer of no mean skill. Like average. Okay. He was mean. He is now a lich deep in the bowels of the castle. I am giving you a special scarab. If it is close to him when you destroy his physical body, his soul will be trapped in the scarab. Bring it to me. Bring it to me. And I will tell you a tale few mortals have heard. Kind of like Dagoth. Oh, yeah. I'm basically headcanoning the King of Worms as Dagothar. I shouldn't have placed the anchor in here. How do I get out now? Castle Sentinel, that's the place you took a loan out of? Yeah, but it hasn't been a year, so it's okay. They're not mad at me yet. I don't think it's been a year. Who do you think is the most likely resident of Vardenfell to have an active YouTube channel? Yeah, definitely Devaithfear. Sup, it's your boy Devaithfear. That tapestry can make you levitate, by the way. As one would expect. So can you pay back the loan late, or does it just expel you immediately? I don't know. But I took the loan out from the bank, but I don't know if it's a... I don't know their economic system in Sentinel. If it's private banks or if it's a government-run bank, if I'm borrowing it directly from the monarch, or if I'm borrowing it from some private citizen. If it's a private citizen, then they took on the risk. But I think in Unity they do send like mercenaries to get you. He could have one of those channels where he shows off his stuff like Grand Illusions. And this here is my daughter wife. And then an apology video. All those having business with Queen Akarithi pass through the door at the back of the hall. I do not have business with Queen Akradithi. I have business with her grandfather. You look silly. With her grandfather. Or great-grandfather, or whatever. Indoor plants. Or is that glass? Oh, if that's a glass ceiling, this place must be hot as hell. Oh, I don't know. It's like a little pocket of Morrowind. Because these are the interrogation chambers, it seems. He's tall. Okay, this is Shakespeare. Cool, cool. The Hunter of Men. I am in love with Torchka. Alas, she refuses to marry me unless I prove my worthiness by answering a riddle her mentor, Maujar, left behind when he vanished. I need you to find the answer to this riddle. I will pay you 942 gold if you... And... Oopsie is definitely a daughter-wife name of all time. Alpha, Beta, Delta, Upsilon. Oh, I didn't realize they were, that was a naming convention. Okay. Hi. Oh, Kathy's the name. My sister Saitfa is having a birthday next month, and I could use some yellow flowers for the celebration. Okay. Yeah. Where's the... Is it like an Undercroft or something? See, oh, but these quests get journal entries. The Dungeons of the Royal Castle. I thought that was a tripod. I thought it was like a camera here. What's up with your boy? No one even does that anymore. I don't know why that's like the running joke. Oh, nope, this isn't the way I want to go. Titsy? Yeah, okay. I guess maybe I do have to go up. Gotta go up to go down. Unless maybe their dungeons are up. Oh, juggler. Fun. That's not typically how you juggle. That's usually crisscross, not... That's like the way you juggle if you don't know how to... Like, this is what you think a juggler does if you don't know how to juggle. I can't believe they didn't have any jugglers working on Daggerfall. This Blair Witch bastard. The maps are weirdly modern. I know I think Daggerfall did have maps, but I don't know if they looked like this. Oh, you can make it 2D. That actually might be better. Maybe he's just inept and nobody's ever called him on it. I mean, that's a way to juggle. I think that's a fountain. I think it's referred to as like a fountain method, but it's not the typical method of juggling. Have I been studying jugglery? I don't study it, but I used to juggle a fair bit as like a hobby. What if I stay here? What happens? Oh, you die. Interesting. Who'd have guessed? I think I remember in World of Warcraft, a lot of the elevators, there's always the elevator boss in all raids where people would try to get on the elevator, but it would go down before they got to it and then they would die. So typically you'd be at the bottom of an elevator, the elevator would come down and you would jump onto it, like through it, and then it would raise you up. But I think in one raid, they made it so that elevator crushed you. So constantly people who were new to the dungeon would get, is this a bad guy? Yep. Would get killed by the elevator crushing them. But I can't remember if that was true or if that was like a meme. Like the swimming pool on the school, the roof, or on the roof of the school. I have a feeling this is the dungeon. Prohibited. There's a hamburger button at the top left. Oh, yeah, that's for effects and mods and stuff. Why they gotta make that crypt so confusing? Why their crypts gotta be so cryptic? Jesus. Random ass work. It's 770 gold. And elven mace. I can't carry any more stuff. Oh, centaur. Oh my god. Like how my first response to seeing something different is just to beat it up. Ah, horseman. But I was right. And that's why Centaurian is a language skill. Wizard Band-Aid. I think I might have made the spell a touch too strong. But yeah, let me double check. What does it do again? Yeah, so duration is 1-to-1 per 1 level, so it's 10. Oh, so it's like if a round is 6 seconds, I have like I have a heal that heals me every 6 seconds for a minute. For like 8 to 9 per level. Oh my god, this heals me for like 100 health every 6 seconds. Wow. Wow. Same with this one. This does like 100 damage every 6 seconds. Wow. You thought the temple had steep slopes. Ah. Double centaurs. You can just run face first into an arrow. Doesn't matter, I can heal myself. I have a band-aid. Oh. Wait, what? Have I died to poison yet? Probably. I think I've died to poison that damages my stamina. And then I collapse and then get killed by enemies in the vicinity. Kite shield. That's not going to fly anywhere. Ooh, new helmet. I can't carry it. It's too heavy. Every enemy with poison seems to have Jarran root. Is Jarran root supposed to be like an ingredient for a poison or for a cure to poison? Did I just hear a horse? Oh. Oh, centaurs just sound like horses. Just now realizing that. Yeah, when you run out of fatigue, you collapse to the ground, and if you're in a safe area, it doesn't really matter. But if you're in a dungeon, you die. Oh. Power is unknown. Ooh. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be back in like 5 minutes or so. All right. And we're back. You can enable material prefixes for helmets and shields because you were confused in the Daedra Grammar video. Is that just a default option somewhere in here? It might be on the main. Might be on the main page. All right, so what were we doing? We were looking for a lich. I wish this game had a bag of holding. I mean, the wagon's nice, but it's so far away. Just hanging out. Ooh, obstacles. Enjoying the murder? Yes. They didn't see it coming. My Centaurian skill is improved by beating the shit out of a bunch of centaurs. I feel like such a bully. Especially with how just the way their sprites react to getting punched. So we're just like, no, stop, please. Like, no, stop moving. They should make reverse centaurs. That's half horse, half man, instead of half man, half horse. How the hell did I get here? How do we get back down? Oh. Why couldn't she have been the other type of mermaid with a human part on the bottom The fish part on the top. Yeah. Silly fry. I think I'd still prefer the human on the part on the top. Not too fond of fish face. Maybe it's that way? Or it could be like one of those mermaids from what was that movie that won an Oscar? I think it was about the fish man. Or like it wasn't half and half, but it was like both at the same time. The Shape of Water. Yeah, maybe that's what. I think that's what it was. If memory serves me, it kind of looks like a creature from the Black Lagoon. I think the creature from the Black Lagoon. Shape of Water. Yeah, it's very fishy looking, but still a man.
Welcome, Moon and Star.
Thank you, Red Armor 23. Keep thinking Daggerfall is in the game. Daggerfall is everywhere.
Welcome, Moon and Star.
Yeah, thank you, Swadian Footman. What the hell? Oh, I thought that was a that I thought that was a fire making skill cape from RuneScape hanging on the wall. That's funny. I prefer my fish people to look like XCOM TFTD's Tassoth. I have no idea what the hell you're talking about. I don't even know if you were saying words. Who rings my phone? Terror from the deep. Ah. Oh. Ah, different lever. I don't need an elevator, though. Wait, yes I do. I tried to climb. Beat it to the top. Ah. Yeah, that really... Oh my god. Those friggin' skill capes. I've never played XCOM. I'm not good at those tactics games or multi-character controlling stuff. It's just I need one guy. Let me control one guy, and let me kill stuff with that one guy. What the hell was that? It's a ghost. Is that the ghost? Is this how it looks in the actual game? Like the base game? Because this looks like a missing texture. I'm just not good at those real-time strategy or... I'm not good at strategy games, especially real-time strategy sorts of games. Like even turn-based strategy games I'm bad at. Ow. But at least they're not as stressful. And I think the problem is there's just a lot of mechanics to them, and I'm not patient enough to learn how to play them. That's basically what it comes down to. Like, I really enjoyed Civ 5. And then I really enjoyed Civ 6 after it released a bunch of the DLC and stuff. Because, like Civ 5, the game wasn't good until they made all the fixes to it. Which is why I'm kind of bummed, because it's like, oh, Civ 7 comes out next year. But it's probably not going to be good until 3 years from now. When they add, you know, all the features that should have been in the game with the DLC. Damn it. RTS is easy, tank, rush, or turtle. The issue is that I panic and then everything does. Like, I can't even... I've tried playing the original Warcraft 3, and after the tutorial levels, it's like, oh, cool, this is fine and fun, and then it all falls apart. Because then it actually starts, you know, trying to beat you. Like, the enemy actually tries. And then I'm just like, oh, don't know what I'm doing. What is this maze? Warcraft 3 campaign is a very nice difficulty curve. I know. My point is I'm bad at those games. And I don't have the patience to learn how to not be bad at them. No, drop. No. I was trying to grab back onto the wall. Games need 3D maps again. I don't know. This is tough. I barely understand how this map works. The hell does this one do? Like, 2D maps don't... You lose a lot of information with 2D maps, but at least 2D maps are very, like, this is here and this is here. I prefer... I like the Zelda maps where... Or like the Ocarina of Time map, where you just have... It's a 2D map with multiple levels. The big lever turns some of the force bars. That is true, but I don't know which ones it does. I would take a tough map rather than no map. Yeah. That is a fair point. A map is better than no map. You know, I've never played any of the original Zelda games. I really should. Like, you know, Zelda 1, Link to the Past. This isn't even the most confusing dungeon. Well, here's the question. Is that... So I have the simplified dungeon option checked off. So what does that change your statement that this isn't the most confusing? Simplified only changes non-plot dungeons? Ah, shit. Okay, that's locked off. That one isn't. Over to the left. No. Oh. Wait. you mind? The newer Bethesda games could use a 3D local map. Maybe. I think if you need a map to navigate a certain area, then maybe you design the area poorly. You know what I mean? Like, maps are nice to have, but if there are enough landmarks in the actual area so you don't need the map to navigate, that's a pretty well designed area. Methinks. Damn it. It's one of those other levers. Kind of like how Elden Ring has it, because there is a map for the whole world, and there's technically a map for local areas, but they're not super helpful. But the places are distinct enough that you don't really need the map to know exactly where you're going. You'll still get lost, but you won't get lost so bad that... Like, you're not going to get lost like I'm lost right now. Not with Bethesda's copy-paste dungeon design. Aren't all this dungeons in Skyrim handmade? There's just Radiant quests that could send you back to the same dungeon. The Radiant quests aren't handmade. They're just like placeholder quests. Oh wait, no, I wanted that. Oh, damn it. Shit. They use a lot of the same assets. Well, I mean, they're not going to make totally new assets for every single dungeon. That'd be ridiculous. I mean, how many different assets are you going to need for a cave, right? Cave's a cave. All right, here's something new. Like, if you expect them to hand make every single rock, then maybe 90% of the dungeons should not be a cave. I don't think they are. I guess it depends on how you define cave. Oh, ghost. Like, do Dwemer dungeons count as caves? They're usually attached to caves. Oblivion's dungeons are what I call copy-paste. Oh, yeah. Oblivion's dungeons are the weakest part of the game. Especially because they just, I don't know, the Ayleid ruins are just boring. Oh, this is a bunch of zombies. Oh, but this one, some of the zombies are fighting goblins. Todd, you did it again. I think part of it is that the zombies are just, they just suck. They have too much health. You get no sense of who the Ayleids were. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I never really thought about that. Yeah. They're just blue. Blue and dusty. Quality versus quantity. You'll get less dungeons if you want higher quality ones. Yeah. I think you can have a mix of both. Like, a lot of the... Like, some of the big main dungeons in Skyrim are really good. You know, Black's Reach is technically a cave, but it's still really interesting because it changes from, like, cave to Dwemer and weird glowy mushrooms. This is the torture room. Then I'm thinking, well, what was the dungeon where you rescue Serana from? That had a unique look to it. That was pretty interesting, but it was still part of a cave, but it like opened up into a thing. It's funny because if they weren't caves, people would say like, "Oh, how come no one ever went to these things before us? It's not like it's an abandoned cave or anything." Come on, man. If only they weren't so linear. I don't know that linear is always a bad thing. Oh, the thing opened. Oh, that map. I just bit my cheek. Ow. I mean, my lip. It doesn't update the map. So it still shows the bars. I think, and I've never been quiet about this, but my criticism of Morrowind is that some dungeons, they'll hide this really awesome item in some random dungeon in the middle of nowhere, like in this random corner. And it's like, oh, cool. So maybe other dungeons have those same things. So you run around other dungeons for like an hour trying to find the hidden secret or the hidden neat thing, and it ain't got nothing. It's like just an empty barren dungeon with like a Dwemer goblet. It's like, oh, but it's like a real world dungeon. Yeah, but it's boring. Like, but I don't know, do something interesting in it. But it's not linear and it's branching and it's like a lived in world. It's like, yeah, but this isn't a lived in world. It's a video game. Like, either don't reward me for exploring or always reward me for exploring. Don't make it like, well, maybe I should explore because there might be something, but then half the time there isn't. So then you're constantly fighting like, oh, it's a coin flip. Do I look? Do I not? I don't know what to do. I feel like there should always be something useful. So even if the thing that you find isn't super great for you at the moment, like you could still feel like, okay, there was a thing to find, right? Like I feel like I didn't waste my time searching around this random dungeon. Did I find the lich? Yep, he found me. I wish what? What? Hello? Who the hell is this? Just a picture of a dude. Yes, thank you for bringing me his visage. Back to the King of Worms we go. I really want the world to feel... I don't want the world to feel too much like an arcade. Every dungeon has a loot chest or whatever. I mean, I understand not wanting everything to feel gamey, but it's a video game, so why wouldn't it? I don't want to feel like I'm wasting time searching a dungeon that isn't going to have anything in it if I'm led to believe that a lot of dungeons have things in it. You know? Like the end of this dungeon is a super awesome Daedric helm of obliteration or something. But, you know, you had to figure out your way through this whole snaking labyrinth. And then you find the thing. It's like, oh, it's great. Then you come to another dungeon that's another snaking labyrinth, but there's nothing in it. It's like, well, I went to the other one and there was something in it, so I expected this one would have something. Like, I feel the more complicated a dungeon is, the more likely it should be that there'll be loot somewhere worth getting. And it shouldn't be like, oh, the really simple dungeon sometimes has the best loot in the world, and the really complicated dungeon sometimes has shit. It's just, it's annoying. It's like I get it from a world building perspective. It's cool that there's just like random useless shit lying around. I like that. I think that's neat. But I don't know. It just, from a time perspective, I don't want to know what's in the dungeon when I first show up. But I also don't want to waste time. Because if I don't find anything, I'll still think I just missed it. Even if there's nothing there. Like I was saying earlier, I was collecting all the Daedric artifacts in Morrowind. And Spellbreaker is a shield that shows up in Bethuan, which is a Dwemer dungeon. But it doesn't show up until after you get the quest. So it's a totally useless dungeon. There's like nothing in it except Dwemer spiders and some scrib. It's an interesting dungeon because clearly the scrib have tried colonizing it, and the Dwemer constructs were killing them to keep them out. So there's like a little bit of world building there. But you'd think it's just this useless dungeon if you didn't get the quest. A proper rumor system would solve this issue for you. Rumors of riches could actually lead to them. Right, but what if you show up to a dungeon before you get a rumor about it, and there is no rumor about it? So you're still looking around the dungeon being like, oh, what's here? You don't know. Turns out there's nothing there. Maybe the items don't show up until you get the rumor about it. I think Tamara Rebuilt maybe does it better. Yeah, even when there was nothing to find in those dungeons in Tamara Rebuilt, at least they were all interesting to look at or to experience, or just to be like, oh, this is different. They were different. So the reward was the experience of getting to travel around the dungeon and see something new. But with Morrowind, a lot of the dungeons are the same, so you hope the reward is an item of some kind. But it's not. Well done, Chipmunk. I am sure the prince will be most cooperative. Please take this kimono as a token of my appreciation. In addition, I have decided that it is time for someone outside of Tiber Septim's line to know the truth about the Underking. He's the guy on the front of the box. As you know, Tiber Septim was the first. It was weird that they had both King of Worms and Underking in the same game. I feel like that'd be easy to... You'd think that was the same guy. Tiber Septim was the first emperor of Tamriel. Toward the end of his wars of conquest, he betrayed his battle mage Zurin Arctus. When Zurin died, his soul refused to leave his body, something to do with the mysterious Numidium. Since that time, Zurin Arctus has lived on as the Underking. The Underking and his agents have been a thorn in my side for centuries. Just remember, should the Underking regain his mortal body, he would surely throw all of Tamriel into conflict. Why can't he tell me what it does? Here's this enchanted kimono, brave warrior. What does it do? I don't know. Good to see you, Chipmunk. How can I help you? Can you tell me about the Temple of Arche? Ah, yes. My favorite necromancer information kiosk. Zoran's soul didn't move on from his body. Yeah. Didn't he also... I thought that he also got turned into a battery for the Numidium. He just assumed you knew what it did. It's like in movies when there's like a drug deal and they give him all the money. It's like, would it be rude to count it at that moment? You just handed me a briefcase full of money. What, like, you should weigh the stuff and I should count the money before we leave. But movies never show that. Maybe people don't actually do that. Maybe they just assume if you short someone, you're gonna die. Ow. What we doing? Oh. Maybe they're just real honest guys. That's probably it. If you can't trust a drug lord, who can you trust? I do wonder how often it happens that somebody tries to cheat the other party out of money. I assume on these giant cartels, they probably have like their own judicial system, sort of a thing, with like their own lawyers that work outside the actual judicial system, so then they can communicate with each other and get these deals settled without actually I'll send my lawyers, you send your lawyers. The lawyers. All right, who are we going to next? What did he tell me to do? There's the Orcish Emancipation quest. So we need to find the Emperor's Courier. That's what it was. Hmm. am I supposed to do now? So we just did the... Was it the Soul of a Lich quest? The next quest after this would be Totem, who gets a totem, but we're not there yet because we got other quests we got to do. Orcish Emancipation. Receive a letter from Minnesera, but meet the courier. Travel to the town your contact mentioned. I might get sent a letter. Okay, so I just gotta wait. $69 days. We'll go by ship. My loan of 110,000 gold pieces is due in less than a month. Uh-oh. Well, they ain't getting that. They can piss off. I don't want to give them back the money. Yeah, whatever. I don't care about getting really good deals. I just want to get deals. What I really need to do is get, like... I need to get more strength so I can actually carry my gold. Oh. It's the same guy. Do I own a ship or house yet? I do not own a house. I do not own a ship. But I do own a letter of credit. That's worth, something. That's worth 91,000 coins. How much am I carrying in actual gold? I think like 22,000? Pretty heavy. 25,000. Maybe I should go to the Bank of Daggerfall and deposit some money. And take it out as a letter of credit. It's like half my inventory weight. Yeah, you're probably right. What can't I do with a letter of credit? Just stay at inns? Or travel? I need actual gold. I need liquid gold. There's an enemy nearby. Wizard bolt. That's not a monk. Monk has died. Fall of 4 has ammo weight. Well, the ammo has weight in the survival. And as interesting as it is, what sucks about that is it pretty much... It kind of forces you to be a pistol guy. Because pistol ammo is very light. You know, use the deliverer. And just sneak kill everyone. Okay, so I'd like to deposit 22,000 gold. Thank you, sir. Oh, yeah, that really weighing me down. This is not a port town, Chipmunk. We have no ships to sell you. I wonder how much I can borrow from this guy. Oh. Oh my. Did not want to do that. I didn't realize I could take out 500,000. Ooh. That was more money than I expected. Is your level times 100,000? Oh, geez. Yeah, let's not do that. If we're going to take out a loan, we should take out a loan not in Daggerfall. Oh, wrong place. Now, can I withdraw this gold from any bank in Daggerfall? Or do I have to specifically come back to this one? Yes. You know, I need to stop making a habit of asking or questions, but like separated by enough silence that the answers will, like, because now it's vague. Because that is it this or this? Yes. In the Dagger. Okay, so I can get it from any bank. So I can get it from a bank in the city of Daggerfall, as well. I figured as much, but you know how games can be. Morgaya says Gortwog has the Emperor's letter. Very interesting. Oh, okay, good. I'm glad we came back. Are you willing to brave the depths of Orsinium to try to retrieve it? The depths of Orsinium. Gortwog wants very badly to be recognized by the Empire. It would mean the beginning of peace between the orcs and the other races of the Empire. Present this letter to Gortwog. Hopefully, it will persuade him to cooperate. Ah. Oh, so that's why we could play as orcs in the next game. Lore. There's a lore reason why we can't play as these guys. Like, stop freaking. Wow, you are not easy to kill. Ugh. Just whipped right by my ear. Yeah, the winter in Daggerfall is nice. It's very comfy. Although I hear robins as ambient sounds, and robins definitely wouldn't be around at this time of year. Robins, at least, they leave in the winter around these parts in New England. I assume the same is true for everywhere else they would be. They're a summer bird. What did you do to get the pallet scars on you? I entered a room with the queen. Or the queen mother. Not in the UK. Well, those are European robins. I'm talking about the American robin. Because the sound of the... I'm pretty sure the sound they were playing was an American robin. That's something I like doing because I'm a sad little loser. I like trying to identify the birds that they add in video games. In the background is like ambient sound. I was playing the War Within expansion for World of Warcraft a few days ago, and immediately I hear chickadees. I'm like, oh, chickadees! There are chickadees in Dornogal or whatever the name of the place was. Whoa, what was that? Something just banged really loud. I'm sure it was nothing. They get stealth archer attacked. Oh, I have now achieved the rank of Evoker. For some reason. I have access to the guild library. Very good. What does that grant me? Jolly good show. Identify. Leather boots of paralysis. Kimono of paralysis. When you put it on, you can't take it off because you're paralyzed. The local mage looks an awful lot like the King of Worms. No, he's different because he's green. Is he floating? I can't tell if he's floating or if that's just the sprite being weird. Minimarco? Isn't it Minimarco is just a tiny Manimarco? Cast when used Medusa's Gaze. Cast when used Medusa's Gaze. Medusa's Gaze. They're her roommates. Okay, so we got to go to, was it Orsinium? Must go to the Hall of Orsinium. Where is the Hall of Orsinium? Medusas are enemies in arena, and they wear no bra, so people recording / streaming beware. Ooh. So I was looking at the terms of service with Twitch, and apparently, if the game isn't focused on the nudity and it's not like added to be excessive, like it's not a mod or anything, then it's okay for it to be like ambient nudity is fine. So I have I have a mod for Daggerfall that removes like the naked prostitutes. But if I didn't have the mod, I think I would be fine as long as I don't like focus on them. If they're just like around. But that's not a it's not a gamble I'm willing to take. Ambient nudity is a good term. Yeah. It's just there. Non-sexual nudity. Well, I mean, they're naked prostitutes. So, like, I don't know if you... what is it? Was that an orcish sigil? A harsh yell brings you up short. Huh. What? Yeah. Will YouTube demonetize it, though? I don't know. That's a good question. This can't be safe. What the hell is this industrial friggin... Up. Friend or foe? Foe. Mithril Warhammer. Dwarven Warhammer. Loot. At which amount of pixels does a boob count as a boob? I don't know. Hello, Pixel Prismatic. We're talking about ambient nudity. How you doing? One of them is important, I think. Wizard Bolt. Shit. Did he just kill him? Then he killed me? How many prismatic pixels does it count until it's a penis? Oh my god. Got him. I can't get good help these days. One of my orc minions just got punched over a table and he died. Friendly fire is on. Yeah. Well, they're orcs, so that makes sense. Is he wearing just a belt? Damn it. No fun. So, Minisera seeks to sweet-talk me. Bah, her letter is of no value to me anymore. She may have it. However, my people may not be so lenient toward a Breton wandering the halls of Orsinium. Why does everybody care so much about this letter? If you can survive my realm and find the letter, you may take it back. I will consider you a worthy Breton. Hello, cat. Hi. What? You just wake up from a nap? Yeah. Hey. Hi, good boy. He's doing that meow where like no noise comes out. So just yeah. I have very tiny hands. Come here, Gweeds. Come here. What? Good boy. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Okay, going on the desk. Hey, no, he just bonked his head on the mic. What kind of cat is he? He is, we think, a Norwegian forest cat, but we don't know. He didn't have any papers or anything, so he's just a cat. Hi. You a good boy? Yeah? Hmm? You so happy? Yeah. Either Norwegian or Siberian. Hey. Ow. Just... Yeah. I'm waiting for him to swipe at me. He just got that feel and just like, no, don't rub with the mic. Why are you biting me? Come on. Go. You're in the way. I can't play if you're sitting here. Come on. Okay. God, his orcs suck. One punch takes him out. Why are there so many organs? No, I wanted to decorate my throne room with actual organs, not these types of organs, you fools. No one will take us seriously now. We can't play music. Ooh, a paralysis spell on our kimono. That's good. That's good to know. I said the organs of our enemies. Yes, we stole them from their churches. Ah. Saber-tooth tiger. Oh my god. Chipmunk. Chill out. Oh, these are low-level enemies. Except for that one shaman. Whatever it was. This is my cat. His name is Adderall, and he's a little shit goblin. But it's okay. A cat named Wasabi. That's a pretty good name for a cat. Open, 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 open. Something tells me this is their execution pit. So we're just gonna leave. Probably named Pork Chop, like from the 90s cartoon Doug. I remember Doug. One of the head-on sprites of the saber-toothed tiger looks really weird. Looks like it's doing a nya face, like an actual cat. That's weird. What is that supposed to be? What am I looking at? What's in my eye? I think I got cat fur in my eyes. Damn it, Weeds. Is it putting its head down? Maybe? But I don't know. Ah, credit card. I should get that mod, that UI mod, so it's easier for my face to be, for my camera position, not to get in the way of the loot. Oh, another shaman. Oh, it's dead. Could just stop looting, but I need loot. It is funny because gold is so easy in this game that you don't really have to loot anything, but it's just like, but stuff I want. Must take. Green screen background, maybe. Yeah, I've done the green screen. There's there's a. Yeah, hold on. Let me see if I still have it activated. It's like the NVIDIA broadcast thing. It can like, you can AI remove backgrounds or whatever. But I don't know how to set it up. Whoop. What happened? Where'd I go? Hmm. Alright, so that's working here, but why isn't it working elsewhere? That's where the cat people are. Hmm. Oh wait, do I have the setting wrong here? Am I My source camera is busy. Okay, so I gotta turn. Probably isn't worth doing because I'm gonna be like, it's not that great because it's jittery sometimes. I think it might not be doable mid. Like, I don't think I could change it unless I started it that way. Like, and then have to stop everything and then start it back up. Level. My thaumaturgy skill is improved. Whoa. We could thaumaturge so much more now. Let me see this map. Grotberg, he's there. Da-ba-da. I'm not looking at a map. It's not what I'm doing at all. Let me enter this big room. There's a fountain. And I'm already lost. Go to the upper level. Okay. Then we go up here and around here. An orcish tanto. Why would an orc have a tanto made out of orcish materials? So bizarre. Okay. Sneaky shaman. Wait, did I go through this door last time? Right, this is the torture room. Thaumaturgy is miracle working. Yeah, but I feel like in a world with magic, the concept of miracle doesn't really make sense. Like, it's not a miracle, it's just magic. It's just how the world works. It's magic. What? Okay, that door's weird. I think I'm still going the right way. Famous last words, right? Well, that's the rat that has just died. A little earlier. Do the main quest dungeon... Do the main quest dungeons scale with level? Because this is very underwhelming. Navigation is the hard part. Oh my God, look at these orcs. Now they are caked. And now they are dead. Elven boots. Awesome. Finally, boot upgrade. Does anything scale? I think all the humanoid enemies scale. At least in random dungeons. But these orcs, these are like level 2. What's going on with this? So like, just like one hit kills them. Oh wait, no, I just killed the... Who's gonna feed him? Sorry, man. I'm sure he'll figure it out. Who's calling me? Sorry about that. School of Destruction is destructive thaumaturgy. Yeah, I feel like all magic could be thaumaturgy. And all magic could just be alteration as well. You alter reality into a fireball. This is why schools keep changing. And keep being renamed. And keep being removed. Because these are discussions that they would have in universe. That's probably not important. Yeah. What were they doing in here? I'm not gonna judge, but you're on the clock. Like, come on. Like, save it for later. Damn it. Did you ever read response to Barrow's speech on stream? I didn't read it on stream, but I did read it. Like, I did skim through it. But yeah, it's interesting because spell schools are just it's an arbitrary classification that they just it's like magical taxonomy. You know, we could try to specify stuff, but the natural world is going to be as it is. And it's not going to be clean. And in the Elder Scrolls, the natural world happens to have magic. So the categorization of magic will not be clean. It'll be twisted and funky. I have grave news. The Totem of Tiber Septim has been found. You know what this means. The power behind Tiber Septim could be unleashed upon Tamriel again. Rumor has it that Lord Woodbourne, a minor lord of Wayrest, has possession of it. He will doubtless lose it soon. You must persuade him to turn it over to you or Lady Brisienne. The court of Wayrest has no love of King Lysandus, but you still have influence there. I'm asking you to use it on my behalf. Why didn't we just return to the Emperor and be like, the letter's gone? Do you need, like, can we send another one? Successful backstab with a foot. Chipmunk, this letter is dangerous. Gortwog had undoubtedly sold copies of it to everyone from Wayrest to the Underking. After all, if the powers of the Iliac Bay become embroiled in war over the totem, he stands to gain quite a lot. Go now. You have done your job. I am sure the totem will find its way into your life somehow. You seem to have a knack for such things. Just remember, the only safe master of the totem is me. I'm taking it. Oh, Jesus. I wish flying through the map was simpler. I have to put one hand on the arrow keys and right hand on mouse plus page up, page down. What do you mean? You can't... You can ascend with just by hold on. You just levitate upward and you go up. You don't need to do the page up, page down thing. Vengeance. The auto map? Oh. Yeah, the auto map is a little fiddly. Alright, so we did the Orcish Emancipation quest. Did Soul of the Lich. Receive a letter from Prince Loten. Did we get a letter from Prince Loten? Yes. Alright, let's go to Sentinel. You should be able to hand over the Mantella to a Daedric prince of your choosing. Ooh, that'd be interesting. What is it with the dragon and how did it broke? Well, the finale of this quest results in a dragon break. And the title of the stream is just... I don't know, I'm just being cute. No dragons have broke yet. Spoilers? Oh, if you don't know that much by now, why are you watching a Daggerfall stream if you don't already know the story? The only people who care about Daggerfall are people who actually like are really into this game. These games. This is a Skyrim prequel. Message for Chipmunk from the man in gray. The child runs off before you can... I thought it said stab him. Before you can grab him, leaving you holding a note. Why would you grab him? It's just... I've never... It's like, oh, here's your mail from the mailman. And yeah, grab him. If you don't want to be dead as Lysandus, stop your investigations immediately. Do you really want to risk your life for a dead man? You're being watched. I'm being watched? Oh, no. What? Me that I can never buy for myself? That must have been one of those quests. Where the hell's the front door? I do. It's funny. It's like this huge immaculate temple. You just walk up. It's just it is a wooden door. Just a regular ass door. Where is the prince? Okay. Racist little kid. The prince is out front. Oh yeah, is this him? Yeah. I knew he was the guy. He was somebody sitting down. I have a special task for you. However, to be blunt, you have to prove yourself to me. I don't know if I can trust you yet. I will watch your actions and how you conduct yourself with the other members of my court and my family. That will tell me if you have proper character. What do I do? Hello. Hello. You just take your ebony dagger to a smith and they'll repair it. Usually takes like a day. Hmm. Is this the new Call of Duty? It is. We have a duty to the Empire. We need to find out what's going on and why the king is dead. I need some reputation with these chumps. All these people making me want to do stuff with them. How do I see my actual reputation? I could change my name. It's in affiliations, but that's not... It's just the Knights of the Dragon and the Mages Guild. Maybe it's because I have outstanding debt. What enemy is this? I'm gonna guess a monk. The barbarian. Letter W. From the former president? Kill chipmunk before too much is learned. Use any means. W. What? Who was the pawn shop guy? What was the name of the pawn shop? Was it Blorgum's? Blorgum's shit shack? Is that? I don't think it was Blorgum's. Oh, it was Kuzum's. Or Kazim. Okay. Blorgum sounds like a bowel infection. Blorgum sounds like the sound you would make if you had a bowel infection. Or like an upper GI infection. Blorgum. And you vomit. What is it, cat? Hi, I see you. Yeah. Very cute. Wait a minute. Kazim's General Pawnbrokers. Clygar. Where's Kazim? I think this man killed Kazim. He works there. He's upstairs. I hope he actually is. But I don't care enough to check. I'm going to check. Are you Kazim? Nelden. Nelden ring. I ain't seeing no Kazim. They killed Kazim. They took over a shop. Well, as long as the prices are good, I don't care. So much magic now. Oh, free trip. Oh, we're level 11. You know, if I keep getting attacked by those mercenaries, who I assume the bank is sending out to me, I'll just make more money. Because I could just keep selling their stuff. Oh, traveling recklessly doesn't regenerate your magicka. Or is it camping out that does that? I don't know. Well, it's one of them. I was wondering what the difference was. So what, I probably have to do some quests here? Is there a mages guild here? Is that a mages guild? I think that's a mages guild. I'm gonna go to the mages guild. Quest for the nobles specifically? Oh, so I gotta do quests in the castle. This is a cool castle, if I'm honest. It's unique. This is why I hope the next Elder Scrolls game is in Hammerfell. Because I like the this aesthetic that we need. Not a lot of desert fantasy. And since Dune came out, they're going to capitalize on that, just like how they capitalized on Lord of the Rings. And Dune also inspired Morrowind, so we're coming full circle. So who has quests? Already forgot the Ashland Wastes. The Ashland Wastes. Oh well. Oh, you mean in Morrowind? That's not really desert. Not in the same sense of like desert. Like Hammerfell Desert's very different. So for this quest, it's required that I have no negative reputation with the prince. But why would I have negative reputation with the prince? Wish there was a way for me to actually just see my reputation amounts specifically. Not just this vagueness. Hmm. Receive a letter from Prince Lowton. Travel to the castle, talk to the prince. He asks you to find out what happened to his eldest brother. Wait around Sentinel for a few days asking for rumors. And eventually receive a note from an agent of the Undergang. You don't like the game screen jostling around for no reason? Hmm. Ben Franklin. I'm at a loss. Why are people sitting on the floor? Because they can't afford chairs. Except for all those. But the chairs aren't sprites. Stupid phone. Oh my god, who keeps... What is the point of all these other options if there's never anything in them? Oh. That confused me. Wait, why do I still have that soulfall effect on? That was weird. What enemy? Oh. Yep. Who is W? Oh, kill Chipmunk before he learned. Oh, so this is just part of the main quest, I guess. Just wait around and keep getting attacked by people trying to stop you. But who would W be? Warner Brothers? Ah. So devious. Always like the misty jungles in the distance. I thought those were mountains. I didn't clock those as trees. I guess they could be trees. Where's the bank? There's the bank. You know what I could do? What's another bank? Kogria? Caillou. Every province has a bank. See, I'm thinking go to the bank here, get a huge loan of like 1,000,000 coins, and then pay off my other loan and just never come back here. Don't piss them off if you want to become an actual monk of Dibella. I don't. They don't do it right. Lady, where's the bank? There it is. Oop, almost punched a guy in the face. Wouldn't Debellan temples just be holy brothels? I don't know if they're technically brothels, but they're certainly... Is there a Debellan temple here? We can go in and check it out. Wow, had to be rude. It's over there. Careful for nudity in Debella. I have a mod. I'd like to take out a small loan of $1 million. Oh, man. Just withdraw a letter of credit of 500,000. That works. Thank you, sir. I think we've just been cheated. Too heavy to move. Careful, gold weighs a lot. Ah, but I got a letter of credit. So he wrote down that I have the money, and that means I have the money. Money is just a shared hallucination, after all. See? Clothed. Except I think that statue might not be. So we'll ignore the statue. I do like that it's a very unisex temple. See? Normally they're naked. What kind of training? The little smirk. Funny. You can join the Temple of Debella? Yeah, you can join there's a lot of things you can join. A lot of the stuff, though, like the game, it's like, oh, there's so many factions. It's amazing. It's like, they're all like the same thing. Now I can never return to the city. Well, I can, as long as I pay back the loan. I have a year. Khajiit suit? I don't know what that is. It's a skin-tight latex suit, like an actual suit. Is that an actual thing you can get in the game? Oh, where do you get it? I'm intrigued. A clothes shop. Would it be in the Emperor's incunabula? The hell's an incunabula? Did I just say a slur? What the hell? Books. Okay. There you go, sir. Now I would like to take out a loan for 500,000. Just constantly. Let's buy a ship while we're here. Is there a difference? Yeah, buy the small one. Congratulations, you have purchased a sturdy vessel capable of ferrying you anywhere in the Iliac Bay. How much is a house? Jeez, even in Tamriel. I ain't got the down payment for this. Oh, I'm on a boat. What? This is stupid. I thought it was just gonna be like, you can't get on a boat here. You're on it. You're on land. Now I'm on a horse on a boat. What the hell's the point? If I leave things on the boat, can I come back to the boat and get them? The boat is a house. Can you climb with the horse? No. It's not Skyrim yet. Horses haven't evolved to scale mountains. You can levitate with it. I know that. Come on. Yeah, Daggerfall, noble reputation. Nobles have a very complex reputation system. God damn it. If you complete a quest given by a royal noble... Wait, stop chewing on whatever you... It's chewing on a piece of plastic. If you fail a quest for King Gothrid, you will lose 23 reputation points. Ooh, I refuse a lot of quests from them. You got a couple noble quests active. Yeah, but I think that I missed the time for them. Or is it this one? Is it Kredgen? Hmm. So talk to Torchka in Osuza. Do you want to change the position of this entry? Oh, I didn't know you could do that. That's interesting. So I paid off that bank loan for nothing? Ugh. Now, what's the difference between staying at an inn and camping out? Oh, excuse me. Yep, you're being watched. I think it's slightly faster to use the ends. I haven't noticed it being that different. Every day you gain 1 reputation for any faction below 0. Oh, does that include waiting? I mean, traveling? Travel time? What's the agenda? We're just trying to beat the game, man. Just trying to beat the game. Right now, we have to solve a wizard for a noble of Sentinel. Where's my charisma spell? Here it is. Greetings, local sir. I am looking for... Torchka? Isn't Torchka a Pokemon? I thought Torchka was, not a character from Akira. Who am I thinking of? Maybe Evangelion. Asuka? Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Did I try the Dreams mod? Yes, I have. I don't really like it. It's too... It doesn't feel... Daggerfall-y. Have I got the Bonebiter Bow of Soul Centipool? I have not. What's the name of that character I'm thinking of? Akira characters. Thinking of Tetsuo? I think I'm thinking of Tetsuo. Torchka, Tetsuo, tomato. Yeah. What does the Dream mod do? It is a huge texture overhaul. But I don't know. It doesn't feel right because it all it does is change a lot of the textures and lighting and stuff. But the buildings are still the same shape, so it's weird to see like these high-res textures on a block. I mean, who's Torchka? Daggerfall. Man, isn't that hard to find out? It's like you Google anything, Daggerfall torch. Where do you find torches? Or, I don't need to know about torches. I need to know about Torchka. It's different. Ask me to find Maujar. Supposedly Maujar has the answer to the riddle. The only clue I have is that He once worked with Torchka in Asusa. Temba arms wide. That's the problem with these like procedurally generated sorts of quests, because like what, like how do I learn? Who's Maujar? Maujar sounds like a Pokemon. Maujar is a type of gun. What? No, Daggerfall. Not Major. This game sucks. Daggerfall. Riddle quest. Talk to a merchant or innkeeper. Travel to the town your employer mentioned. Find and talk to your employer's lover. What the? Let's talk to an innkeeper. Maybe we have to talk to the innkeeper in Sentinel. Maybe we talk to the innkeeper here. Let us find out. Greeting, Blozer. Why does he have an organ? My neck has been killing me lately. Instead of where is, try the tell me about. See, now these look like glaciers instead of mountains. It seems somebody sabotaged your head suspension. Probably. I think I've just been sleeping wrong. The problem is that, like, if you pull a muscle or whatever, and then like while you sleep, and then it hurts to sleep, so you have to sleep in a weird position, so it makes it worse. Why does everybody in Sentinel hate me so much? Is it because I did quests with other people? Surely they don't care that it took me a while to pay off a loan. Press I and check your criminal. In the law, you are undependable in the eyes of the law of Sentinel. Why? What did I do? What, did the bank spread a rumor that I'm delinquent? Man, can't get away from a credit score, can you? Even in fantasy. If I become a vampire, can I still continue the main quest, or will everybody forget who I am? Because they'll be like, oh, you're dead. What is this guild? The Knights of Iron. Okay. Perhaps if you're able to devote yourself into bettering yourself, skills important to Zenithar, we may reconsider. What are the skills important to Zenithar? I wish I could see... Hold on. Prince Burton won't give quest. Doing quests for other people around Sentinel Castle and the local Order of Knights, and he talked to me eventually. You can use the console to reset your public reputation. I don't want to do that. Knights of Iron. How does one join the Knights of Iron? One of the skills sacred to Zenithar, but I can't... The UESP isn't telling me what I need to know. Maybe it's Blunt, Centurion, Pickpocket, Spriggan, Thaumaturgy. Is water walking thaumaturgy? I think it is. So what if I leveled up my thaumaturgy a bit? Can I loiter twice and that would be 6 hours? Would that count? Can only be part of one nightly order? Damn it. But what if they don't know? Thaumaturgy has leveled up. Cool, cool. So what is it now? 9. All right. How do I raise... Yeah, Daggerfall, raise reputation in Sentinel. Nope. Hello, cat. Don't walk on the keyboard. Nope. Get off the keyboard, please. Man, come on. Hi. So, where is the leader of Sentinel? Maybe she has a quest for me, or he, or whoever it is. Alfika starting dominance. A little bit. Can you see his ear? His little ear poking there. Right on the camera. Good boy. He's a good boy. You have 20k channel points. When can I spend them all? I don't know. Okay, will she have a quest for me? Damn it. What about you? Ooh. I have a riddle. Pawned a ring to me given by the Emperor himself. Must have the ring back. Gast of Antalilia pawn shop in Antalilia. We'll hold it for 15 more days. Here's gold to get the ring. Good luck. Okay, cool. I don't have any magic. I can't mark. Shit. Damn it. Why is it so logically set up so that the queen isn't right at the front door where a bunch of people could get her? Friggin' nobles trying to protect themselves because they're high priority targets. Ugh. What are you doing, cat? Where you going? Ah, I'm dying. keep getting attacked by this mysterious W. Well, it seems my name precedes me. But it's okay now because I just cast a spell. You're lucky you made it when you did. I was about to sell the ring to an ear third party. Well, if I understand correctly, the Prince Greckleth. Once the ring before an Imperial statesman arrives, better be on your way. You only have a little time. Oh, it does make it a little faster. All right, we got there recklessly. Shit. Two guys. Give me the ring. This can go easy or hard. Oh, no. Interesting. Adamantium cures. Cool. 15, 11, nice. An upgrade. I can't equip it. Never mind. Which is prohibited. Guy's dropping a lot of gold. Let's just scale the wall so we can get in. Come on. There we go. Whoop. Aha. I caught the other wall. There are enemies nearby. Who the hell are you? What the? Wait, is that illegal? Is it illegal to enter a town like that? Did I do a crime? Banning adamantium was your idea? It's not a big deal. I mean, what am I, level 11? 10? 11? I'll probably find Daedric soon. Oh my god, enemies. This is my ring, damn it. Stop. So they're just more thugs. Yeah. Trying to take the ring. Wait, I have a healing potion. Don't I? How do I use healing potions? Aha. Okay. like that, just somebody's showing up in the morning to open the doors. Like, what the hell happened here? Oh, that was very low. Why is the reflecting pool not in the front? Shouldn't the front steps be right here? Oh, there's a reflecting pool on each side. Okay. Never mind. Hand-to-hand fighting in this game makes the combat look much smoother and fun. It's definitely interesting. Although I think part of it is because my speed is maxed out, so I can attack really fast. You know, if I were using... Do I have any weapons on me? I can't. Okay, I can't. Damn it. What weapons didn't I ban? Short blade, long blade, blunt. If I find an axe. What? Oh, okay. That. Had me nervous for a second there. I have a friend, a potential ally, who is in need of discreet assistance. It's a relatively simple salvage operation, one for which my friend would happily pay very handsomely, and I would greatly appreciate. Within 21 days. Okay. My friend is Birdie in Rousum Hall. She has lost a gem, a sapphire, and my spies have tracked it down to the Cathedral of Dispinxiva. Of all places. Of Dispinxiva, of all places. Because she borrowed it from a third party. It's not in her hands within 21 days. It'll be considerable trouble. Okay. So the Cathedral of Dispinxiva. I feel like I'm going to regret doing this. Feet of Notorgo to go even faster. What class is that spell? Or what school is that spell? Because I could just get a spell. Restoration. Like, what is my restoration level at? 63. It's thaumaturgy. Oh my god. Oh, it's not. Oops, all thaumaturgy. Okay, good. Did Chipmunk ever buy a boat? He did. We're on a boat. And now we're not. It's very janky. Order of the Candle. What? Thought that was the Mage's Guild. Oh, it's over there. Damn it. The cities in this game are too big. Yes, poo. A fine vessel indeed. I like how the Mages Guild doesn't open till 11, because that I just assume mages are Tamriel's equivalent of like software engineers, and of course they wouldn't wake up until 11. Like that's the earliest they could get. Even then, it's just like, oh come on. Like that's not even early, but it's the best you can get out of them. I thought Skyrim was the first Elder Scrolls game. Just now learning about Daggerfall. You thought the Elder Scrolls 5 was the first Elder Scrolls game? I can't wait until the Elder Scrolls 5 too. As I've said before, Daggerfall is really the first Elder Scrolls game. There's nothing in this cup. Guess it would just be... It would be this. Can you boost your speed above 100? They can. What if I did 1 to 2 plus 4 to 5 per level? What if I did per 2 levels, huh? Okay, where was the place I had to go? Drosophila? Dysentery? What was the name of the place? Like Ziva? Dispensiva. Sentinel's Dispensary. I didn't mean to travel recklessly. Yeah, dysentery. All right, let's see how this spell works. So this is normal running. This is walking. Running. I did it on target. Didn't I? Son of a bitch. I hate this game. Besides the Unity version and the other mods. Yeah, just the one that removes nudity. As boring as that is. I think the statues are still technically naked. Hey, kid. But it's hard to really see anything, so it's okay. What the hell are these? Don't tell me. I wanna discover when I kill it. Those gargoyles? Oh, Orc Shaman. So the Unity version disables player nudity, like the you could disable the paper doll nudity in here if you're not wearing anything, but there are NPC sprites that are just nudity, that are nudity, and you could disable that, so that the sprites are changed so they have clothes. Although, if I remember correctly, a lot of it's like... It's tasteful nudity. It's tasteful ambient nudity. Where the hell is... How does one enter that room? Did I place an anchor anywhere? I did not. Okay, so I should place an anchor here. There are nymphs that are just nude women. Yeah. I think there are these underwater creatures. I don't think they're dregs. They're something else. But when you kill it, like their model, the mod changes their model a little bit so they're not nude. But then when you kill them, it's basically a corpse and two boobs. Like you can't tell what it is except for just two boobs. Or how do I get in there? I see a door here. Lamia? That might be what I'm thinking of. Is there a spell that's like detect hidden thing? Find secret. I think a lever in that room moves the cage. So, but then how do I get to the lever? I just punch through the doors? Through the wall? Move the cage to get to the lever? But how? Yeah, I don't see any secret entrances anywhere. I mean, there's this. It's a second door, but how do I get to that? This is one of those classic Daggerfall dungeons where there's no actual way to get in. It's like soft locked. Try clicking the torch. I have been clicking the torches. Did I just hear something? Oh, wait, this one. Ah! It was the torch right near the thing you needed to do. And now they're all trapped in the cage. Stupids. Ow. He still managed to hit me, too. Holy water. Oh, what are you? What the hell's that? A giant. Kind of small for a giant, don't you think? Whoa. feel like a giant shouldn't be able to walk through. Oh, the sapphire. Like, not really a giant if they could walk through doors that are the size of people. Like, if they could fit through the door and I could fit through the door, or you know what, I don't know what I'm trying to say. They're small for giants. They're big, but they're small for what I would expect. Like, I shouldn't just barely fit through the same door that they barely fit through. That's what I'm trying to say. A map. The Vegem farmstead. Vegem, I barely know him. Good thing we went to a farm. That's where we get the veg. Shamming height impaired minions. Are they minions? Who's the Daedric Prince of Gargoyles? Would it be Molag Bal? Level. What does willpower do? I feel like willpower, agility, endurance, and personality unlock are just like, who gives a shit? They don't let you do more things. They just change your dice rolls. Strength and intelligence, they let you do more things. Are gargoyles Daedric in nature? Well, it's not that I think they're Daedric in nature, but like orcs are... Like orcs and goblins are under the umbrella of Malakath, right? So I wonder if gargoyles are under a specific prince's employ, sphere of influence, what have you. Willpower really helps with spell resist. I almost die every time I got hit by a spell, so... Personality barely over furniture level. I could just cast magic and then, whew, there you go. Are there any princes that could be linked to Nords? I don't think so. Because they're very, you got Talos. Or Izmir, Ysgramor, Shore. I feel like there's like 12 names for the same person, and then it's like, is Ysgramor Wolfheart, and who's Wolf, and what's the Talos? Who's who? We all mantled each other. It was hot. I got the sapphire. Oh. I had to bring it somewhere else. Are the amount of attribute points random? Yes, between 4 and 6. So I guess if you really wanted to, you could save before you level so you can get the optimal amount of points, but who cares? I think your luck level does affect how often you get 6. Could be wrong, though. The Gareford residence. Where's the Gareford residence now? Rousum Hall. Rousum, I barely know him. How many times? How many times can I do it? There it is. You see Bath. You see Birdie. Oh, Chipmunk. Oh, Chipmunk, you don't know how relieved I am that you found that sapphire. I don't even want to think about it. If you hadn't, here's the finest reward I can give you. A friggin' sword. Ooh, an enchanted sword. But I cannot use it. Good day. I'm still undependable. God damn it. Ah. Deliver a parcel. Goldwolf Inn in 11 days. An iron flail. Dithen. The Goldwolf Inn. Is that here? Is that here in Sentinel? Yes, when I want to leave my palace, I have to walk through a dungeon hallway and a jungle. It is quite state of the art. The small folk, they're so jealous. The Greenford residence. Wait a minute. Oh, that's weird. Why is a place called an inn? Is it this guy? Yep. Still undependable. What if I just get arrested and then serve my time? Will that undo all the problems? It's like a rest stop. I feel like I paid my I pay my debt to society. Huh. No. You're not a noble. Did he have a nipple ring? No. Yeah, we did it. We did it, Reddit. We see what we want to see. Hey. Yeah. You must have received my letter. I know some things about Lysandus and why he might be haunting Daggerfall. But before I tell you, you have to promise to do something for me first. Is that all right? Thank RK. You see, I used to have an older brother, 10 or 11 years older than me. Name is Birchton. Whenever I ask what happened to him, I'm told a different story. Some say he got sick and died. Some say he was kidnapped by the Underking. I want to know the truth. If you could find some proof of what happened to him, I'll tell you all I know about King Lysandus. Okay. Why is this guy so tall? Like he's like he looks important, but I don't think he is. Is he taller than everybody else? Yeah. This such a dumb hat. It was just a regular hat, but she got stuck in drapes, so she's trying to shake it off. Is the Underking the guy on the box art? He is. Mayhap she knows something. Can't even talk to her. Okay. It says to wait around Daggerfall. I mean, Sentinel. Do I have... I don't. It's a good thing I took Restoration, because if I didn't, my knuckles would be broken by now. Like, my hands would be a bloody pulp. No reason to talk down to you. Okay. Hello, madam. Okay, what? That's not what I asked. Semi-honest work. That's not what I'm asking about. I'm asking about Burton. Huh? Okay, that's weird. Did I get hit in the head? Focusing too much time healing my knuckles. And I forgot to heal my brain. What's that thing? Chronic traumatic encephalopathy? Whatever it is. The Colovian fur hat. That's not a hat. That's just Chipmunk's head. Chronic cephalopods? Yeah. Is the hat in this game? I don't think so. It's not even in Oblivion. Shameful. Daggerfall doesn't have any headwear. I mean, there's helmets. And the Colovian fur helm is technically a helmet. Did Imperials exist at this point when they were making Daggerfall? Well, Cyrodiil did, but I don't know if Imperial as a race was really a thing. Why does somebody want to tell me about Burton? Does Chipmunk have an eye patch? This Chipmunk does. When he fell through the time portal and landed on that boat that crashed, it was his time travel that made him land on the boat. So he traveled back from Oblivion and landed here. An eye patch came with him, but he doesn't realize that it was an eye patch, so he thinks he just went blind. He'll figure it out eventually. Oh my god, all these enemies. I feel somewhat bad. You've killed a man. Oh. I've been poisoned. Covering one eye keeps it ready for really dark rooms. That is true, but I don't think Chipmunk knows that. I like how every time I play Chipmunk, he's just getting dumber and dumber. Because he keeps getting hit in the head. Did day not happen? Oh, he had a lot of health. I don't know. It seemed like it got light and then it got dark again.
Oh!
Excuse me. What did I do?
Oh!
What did I do?
Oh!
What did I do? Was I loitering too much? I hit the door. Oh, come on. I'm guilty, whatever. Oh, that's not a person. Are you really? I don't have anywhere to go. A thin rail of a woman steps forward and hands you a note. She turns aside all your questions with a gaunt. She turns aside all your questions with a gaunt, expressionless face. Talk about a revolving door of the justice system, huh? Man. If you're interested in learning the truth about Prince Burton, meet me at the Unfortunate Helm in the Mousengard pub of Sentinel. What is this, a haiku? Oh, I'm a scoundrel. Where did that note say to go? The Mousengard. The Unfortunate Helm in the Mousengard pub. That's the Mouse and Fawn. That's different. The Beaver and Hedgehog? I do not want to go there. That sounds... Ooh. 2 mouse-themed pubs. The Mouse and Fawn, the Mouse and Guard, and Chuck E. Cheese. Wait. I thought it said the Screaming Beaver. I was about to say, whoa. Or maybe it's not in the city of Sentinel. It's in the province of Sentinel. Why would it... The Mouse and Guard pub. And the... So this is the Mouse and Guard pub. But this is the unfortunate helm. People are stupid. What the hell is this? Are we in a beehive? What am I looking for? Oh. Oh God, where is she? Okay, that's not the woman who gave me the... Whatever. Prefer no one sees me talking with you. It has come to our attention that the Underking is being wrongly accused of abducting Prince Burton. Before you judge, check into the Fortress of Fohum. I'll mark it on your map. Who am I? Just call me a local servant. Now move away before anyone gets suspicious. Go on, scram. How intriguing, I guess. Oh shit, a rat. Ooh, a lot of gold on these guys. A note. A death certificate. But for what reason would the king of the Underking, the king of Under, Daedric Shortsword, first piece of Daedric. Oh, you can't see it. There it is. Gonna sell that. and historic document. 2 days I was sealed within this crypt without food or water. I do not know whether hunger or poor health or one of the creatures who share this dank hole with me will kill me first. I only know that I will soon be dead, and not even my bones will remain. My hope is that in the years to come, this letter will be read, and the sad story of Burton, Prince of Sentinel, will be told. I am 15 years old at the time of writing this, and have been plagued with bad health most of my life, to the frustration of my hardy parents. The finest healers and apothecaries in western Tamriel have labored over my every cough and fever, but while they could save my life time and time again, they could not improve my sickly constitution. In retrospect, I received a little real affection from the king and queen, embarrassed as they were about begetting such a cripple as their heir of the kingdom. I cannot say I missed the love. I received much attention from the doctors, priests, and herbalists constantly at court. Certainly I was not to be the sort of warrior that King Cameron was. But one of my dearest friends, a priest of Stendar, said that I might be the first scholar king in the history of Sentinel. For someone who's dying, he's pretty verbose. My younger sister, especially at 15, my younger sister, Aupki, was the true favorite of my parents. Athletic, beautiful, and charming. It is hard to think of an uncomplimentary word for her. That's kind of okay. I am resigned to my imminent death, and yet I would like to see her once again. For 6 years, Aupki and I were the only children of Sentinel. 8 years ago, the queen had a boy child by the name of Greclith, after the ancient Redguard word for strong king. Few speak that tongue any longer, but all the scholars and nobles of Hammerfell understood, and Greclith was a strong boy indeed. I have never seen him so much as a cough. The queen's next child, born only a year after Greclith, had an even more ominous birth name, Loten, second boy. Perhaps, had I been less sheltered, more suspicious by nature, I might have read into these nominations. Loten and Greclith are common enough names in our family, I reasoned. Now I know that even then, I was disinherited, even if it was not official yet. Ooh. More profitable, but I did not study magic, I studied history, so leave this letter, not to revenge myself, but as a historic document. Did I miss a page? Oh my god. For several months before Loten's birth, and over 3 years afterwards, I was in the throes of a very serious fever. The doctors despaired of me, but somehow, and very gradually, I recovered. For the first time and the last, I read an expression on my father, the king's face, that was not indifference, it was disgust. That was a fortnight ago. 3 nights ago, I was seized by my men I had never seen while I was having a walk. My nursemaid stood by watching placidly as I was gagged and tied and thrown roughly into a sack. I do not know how long they rode with me, but I was eventually left here. When I finally freed myself from my bonds, I found that I was alone. My wanders have gotten me nowhere. This place is filled with undead creatures that prevent me from finding an exit. I have no hope left, but no fear either. A few regrets. Perhaps had I studied magic instead of history and science, I could have freed myself from this place. One of my tutors told the story of the Underking, how he had placed his life force in the body of a powerful being, and had thus conquered all Tamriel long, long ago. Man. So his family killed him. I feel like they could have been a little kinder about it. Maybe they could have told him to become a priest and renounce his claim to the throne. So, good news, bad news. This is what I feared most. Poor Burton. As I promised, here's what I've heard about Lysandus. I don't know how much of this is secret, but I trust you. Lysandus was in love with his court sorceress, a noblewoman named Medora Direni. And during the war with us, his queen found out. They say that while her husband was gone, Queen Minisera banished Medora from the court. My sister, Aupki, is queen now. part of the treaty to ensure peace, but Minisera still resides at Castle Daggerfall as the Dowager Queen Mother. I don't know where Medora went, but I know she has an enormous castle somewhere on the Isle of Balafera. But I also heard there is some kind of curse on her, and she can never leave. I don't know if that helps you, but that's all I know. Again, thank you for Burton's letter. Just knowing what happened will ease my heart somewhat. Please take this wand as a token of my appreciation. Wands? This game has wands? Oh, I'm a wizard. Oh. Okay. Wow. Oh, well, there's Durrani Tower. It's right there. Before we do that, let's go to the Mages Guild, figure out what this wand do. What that wand do. A page girl bearing the crest of Sentinel stiffly presents you a crisply pressed envelope. Ignoring your queries, she turns and walks away. Why do you keep trying to talk to the people who give you stuff? They always run away too fast. You can just learn to identify yourself. But how can one truly know themselves without the aid of others? Your presence in our court is desired before the end of next season. Prince Lowton has recommended you with high praise. I await your arrival. God damn it, I was just there. You literally... You see, it's because it takes you 20 minutes to get to the front of your friggin' palace. You couldn't have just been like, hey, hold up. Is what school do you think identifies in? Thaumaturgy? Am I gonna make a Daggerfall video? Eventually, probably. Nope, evil wizard. Hmm. So, this would be like a 12% chance? Let's see. We'll do 1 to 3 per level. We're like level 12. So that would be 12 to 36 chance. Identify. And also, fortify attribute, speed. On caster. On self. Zoomies. Yeah. A little bit faster, it seems. You can batch identify if you're worried about efficiency. It worked. Wand of the Orc Lord. Ooh, does that boost my strength? Orc strength, yes. Right? Claymore of Fortitude. Cast Held Fortitude. That doesn't... It should tell me what it does. I drank the potion. I didn't mean to drink the potion. I wanted to use the wand. How do I... I can't... On cast for press you. Yeah, I did press you. It's not in here. It's a constant effect enchantment. But how do I don't have anything preventing me from equipping wand. I didn't even know wands were a thing. Thank you, Ant the Lover. So it's a constant effect on an item that can't be equipped. So it's useless. How do you equip a wand? Equip a wand. Oh, you're saying it was something else. Okay, never mind. That's dumb. Well, let's see how the zoomies work. So this is normal running without the zoomies. It doesn't boost my speed. But wait, did I make it on... I made it on self, right? Did I do target again? Really? No, caster only. Right? Inspired you to play Morrowind after playing Oblivion and Skyrim. That's good. Morrowind's a good game. Well, it doesn't affect my speed. Yeah, I do have a buff. I have a buff up here. Yeah, this is Zoomies buff. But my speed's not changing. So I don't know if you can go above 100. Maybe it's a mod that lets you go above 100 in a stat. And fortitude boosts endurance. You can't go above 100? Oh, okay. Well. Guess we'll sell the wand and the claymore. Just random crap. All this junk that's in my wagon. 23,000 gold. Yes. Paid with a letter of credit. Thank you, sir. All right, I think we made some good progress. We found the werewolf. We figured out what the hell was going on with the Underking, or not the Underking, the Burton. And then we did stuff in between. So I think we'll call it here for now. So this is kind of an extra long stream today. Oh, man. We're criminals in Hammerfell? Yeah, but that's okay. They'll get over it. No, we're just criminals in the province of Sentinel. If we go to Merkwasa, we're fine. Go to Pathoga, we're fine. Go to Kairu, we're fine. Abibangora. Wish Arena and Daggerfall had the same treatment as Doom. I don't know. I think Daggerfall Unity is pretty good. Daggerfall was partially randomly generated. I think. All right. Well, Wednesday. See y'all Wednesday, my dudes. Take care. Oh, I keep forgetting to link the streams on Discord. Oh well. Too late now.